how are you? Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we all? Good morning and good night, Prof. Enjoy your sleep, dude. Like I say, I really hope you had a fantastic time away. Good morning, Bram. Good morning, Nappen. How are we all today? Have I turned this down really low? It feels like I've turned this down lower than normal. But how are we doing? Hope we're good. Also, good morning, Jacob. How are you? Welcome on the YouTube side of things. We have a busy but short day today. Morning, Cage. How you doing? I'm ending at about 1:30 because Stu's got a surprise lined up for me for my birthday, since tomorrow is the subathon. So I'm going to be ending about 1:30 and getting ready for that. I will, of course, take pictures. But today what I want to do is more of what we did yesterday. I want to go through, do a job, hopefully end up in a city with a dealer, change trucks, do a job, end up in a city with a dealer, change trucks. So that's what we're going to be doing all day. I've got 50 star jumps to do that Creever gave us at the end of stream yesterday. I'm doing alright, forced with 1 hour meetings, so I do something fun at the same time. Oh, nice. Why have you got a 1 hour meeting, dude? That, as long as it's not a meeting that could have been an email, because they're the worst. They are out and out the worst. Oh, I like the song. Oh, safety information. Oh, it's a health and safety meeting. Oh, they're always fun. They're always fun. Oh yeah, no, I love those. They're the highlight of my day. They are. Please give me more of that. Oh dear. Well, I hope it goes well, dude. I hope it goes well. We're still in the DAF, but I'm fairly sure we ended up in Duisburg. No, I'm all good, thank you. I have no need to learn that. So I will pass. I will pass, and pass some more. Is what I'll do with that information. Yeah, I think we ended up in Duisburg. And do you know what? When you say sexual harassment training and like stuff and that, I just think back to Criminal Minds. And there are mild spoilers here, but do you remember the episode of Criminal Minds where they had HR come in and do the whole sexual harassment training at work or whatever? And all she did was just pull up quotes of Garcia and Morgan's conversations. And then Garcia had to fuck off because a case came up. And then the rest of the team bugging off. She was like, no, you guys especially need to say. She's like, no, I can't. I've got to go. Obviously, it was fucking brilliant. Like, obviously that stuff is very serious and you should take it seriously if you ever have to go to a meeting like that. But the way they did it was just chef's kiss. But yeah, so it could be worse. I don't want to do either. This is why I work for myself. Yeah, so I think we're in Duisburg. I'm fairly sure there is a truck company in Duisburg, and I can't remember what it is, but I think we're getting in another Volvo. I think. So we'll do that. And then we'll see where we end up. We can do a few longer jobs as well. Like I said, I've got 50 star jumps to do, which I'll do in a second. And then once I've done that, we'll see. We almost made it 40k yesterday. We're on 39,200 miles, which is still impressive. We're 9,000 miles in front of second right now. Considering how long it took to overtake Quiet, the fact that we are now 9,000 miles in front of him is kind of impressive. So I'm just looking at random stuff. Yeah, I think we're all caught up. I think we're all good. I think we're golden. Right. Star jumps. Let's get the 50 out of the way. 50 are nice and easy. Remember, guys, if you do want to add to them, I'm not surprised that this week's been a little bit... Everybody's always obviously waiting for the subathon, so I'm trying to make this not sound bad, but I'm not surprised I've caught up with the star jumps because you're all waiting to make me go through hell tomorrow for my birthday. So I'm quietly nervous about it, is what I'm going to say. The cow outfit turned up yesterday as well. So if we do hit the 1,000, I'll be able to go upstairs and just immediately get changed into it. Which will be loads of fun. Can't wait for that. Right, I'm going to stop putting them off. Get your drops in. That's not at all like us. Yeah, no. Like, it sounds really presumptuous of me, and I don't want it to come across like that. But also, I've been doing this for nearly a decade, and for the last 6 years, I've been doing this full time. For the last 6 years, I've done a birthday subathon in some description. For the last 6 years, I know exactly how it's going to play out. So I'm like, oh, yeah, no. You're all waiting, and people must be looking and being like, no, surely that's really presumptuous of him. That he's expecting you all to just... Patterns of time, guys. Patterns of time. There are spicy treats up for grabs. There is a Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and there's the chance to design my own tattoo. Of course, you're all waiting for tomorrow to go crazy. So there'll be lots of giveaways and stuff as well, which I'm really looking forward to. Morning, Mr. Dino Blood over on the YouTube. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, there was a new video that went out yesterday on Mad Metal. The game is... It's really weird because they've given me the demo, but the demo's been out since May of last year. And there's still not a release date for this game. So I don't know how up to date it is. Which makes it really hard to review because it's very simplistic. It's very clearly not finished yet. And yet it's still kind of there. So, I mean, normally when you release a demo a few months before release because that's when you get the most hype for it. But it's been 7 or 8 months and we've heard nothing else since. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. But go and check it out. Exclamation point new in the channel. And yeah, I'm going to get these star jumps done. I'm going to stop putting it off. What I'm going to do. I've only got 50, so it's nice and easy. Get the blood pumping, nice bit of stretch, and we can crack on and get some driving done. After we've got the drops in. Yeah. Bing bang bosh. Nice and easy done. Love that for us. You know what's nice about that as well? It's making it really nice and easy for any subs that come in. Because it's a nice easy number to track. So that's always good. Right. Are we in? Are we in with drops? If you haven't already, get your drops in, guys. And then we'll get started for the day. So I have some more water. Morning, Viking. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. I don't know how many miles I want to hit today. Like, I don't know how many miles I'm going to hit today. Do you know what I mean? Like, I aimed for 40k before today, and we've already basically hit it. I've only got to 800 mile. One job, and we can smash that out. I don't know. We'll see. I'm good. I'm good. I'm excited. I've got apparently a lot planned for today, so I'm pretty good. All the alerts have changed as well. I've already changed them over to birthday ones because I don't know how much time I'm going to have tonight. The only thing I'll do is add the stream loots timer, which I can do in the morning, and the stream loots pack goal I think I've already added in. So we can get that started tomorrow and get that all set up. And then we'll see how long we go live for. Cage, you want to do the start drop for us, sweet, and then we'll jump straight in. We'll get it going. Oh, weirdly, I don't know if you were here for it, Cage. I don't think you were. I think you were blimey. Let's let Cage calm down, and whoever else that is. There's a couple here that have been on caffeine, I think. Is that Viking Wolf? That is Viking Wolf. Jesus Christ, I'm going dizzy watching it. Oh, you missed, though. You're on something. We're all on something. Yeah, we got a raid yesterday, right near the end of stream for 3 viewers. The name looked a bit weird. But, you know, whatevs. And then I log on this morning, and if you look in mod view, you'll see it, mods. But the usernames come up as unknown user, which means they've been banned. Or deleted their account. So somebody came on, streamed under ETS, under some weird no-name account, raided in, and then deleted their account or got banned. Wild. But anyway, right, let's jump in. Let's get this going. Yeah, so weird. So weird. What do we want? We want drive, don't we? So I'm fairly sure, I don't know whether I've been here since the rework, but I'm fairly sure there is a Volvo truck around here. So we're going to go and do that. You're a bit early there, Erin, but thank you for the early happy birthday message. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday. I'm not old yet. Please don't put the ears on before they need to be. I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to update the text on this one as well. You're still old. Wow, Nappen. Careful, because if you're calling me old, Nappen, you got to remember that Cage is older than me. You're all good. You're all good. I think my game's crashed already. Possibly. Bear with. Hey, Nate. How you doing, man? Welcome in over on the YouTube. Watch it, young man. Cage is so old, she struggles to type. Are we in? She's struggling a wee bit. Calling a mod antique is a risky business. That is wild behavior, sir. We're in. That is a bold choice. Cage likes you. She won't if you keep calling her a fucking antique. Christ. That's not going to go well, is it? I just want to get out of here. Right, I think all I've got to do is go across the road. What pill do you choose? But how are you, Erin? I hope you're well. Thank you for stopping in. Take the purple pill. Wasn't it a blue pill? Wasn't it blue or red pill? Wait, am I also... Oh, I'm in 10%, it should be fine. Well, it's almost bedtime. 1 hour until I need to be in bed. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm not doing too bad. I'll be better once I'm finally out of this fucking daft. You get a reprieve for now. Oh, it's a Renault! Oh, even better. Even fucking better. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? It's 5 in the morning, so it's not thingy enough, and I don't know whether it's got a rest point in it. They should. A dealership should 100% have a rest point in it. Oh, what the fucking hell? How did I do that? That was wild. Right, let me repair this because we're going to need to repair it. I apparently did 73% fucking damage there, somehow. I have no idea, Cage. This don't open till 8, so we're going to have to find a rest point. Don't ask me where one is, because I don't know. I hit a cone, so the cones are all powerful, are they? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. How is it I've driven out of here and it's not giving me a painted road for that first little bit? What is this game doing? Let's go down to the viewpoint, do the viewpoint, and then hopefully when we come back it'll be a bit later in the day. She's green! Don't mind me just going on the opposite side of the road here for the viewpoint, it's fine. Bus stop! Oh, it's a tram. I wonder what was down there. Cool. Right, so we can turn around here and come back down this way because I'm currently going down the wrong way, you know, as you do. So we can do a bit of a U-E here. Yeah, I know. Calm down. Good morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Good morning, Chucky. How are you? Yeah, not too bad today. I went to bed super early last night because I was fucking knackered. You know when your body just gives up and you're like, nah, I'm tapping out now? I'm glad you're well, sheep. I'm glad also that my prediction at the end of stream was completely wrong because both sheep's and Bram's photos turned up at the same time. So it's just Cage's we got to wait for. 3:30 in the afternoon. It's been a while since I've fallen asleep at that time. Generally because at that time I'm like walking the dogs and doing chores and getting myself some food. And me just casually driving on the fucking tram side, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, the last thing I sent you took a while to turn up, didn't it? It was like a couple of weeks. Then there's Illy's, and I posted Carlito's last night as well. 9 PM, learned a bit about Da Vinci, made a video, went back to sleep at 3 AM. Nice, so I'm glad you're getting to grips with it. I am so looking forward to not having to listen to that horrible lane assist noise anymore. Can I turn left here? I think I can turn left here. Well, I'm turning left here regardless, so it's fine. And that'll be set in the GPS because I genuinely can't remember where the fuck I went. I can't remember where I've come from. I'm not going to hit the coat. Look, I'm not at that point. I'm not back at the Renault garage because the Renault garage doesn't have a fucking rest point on it, because why would it? That's not what I wanted either. I don't even need to rest, but I do need to rest because I can't change trucks if the dealership's shut. So it's one of them. It's when you first hear it, you're like, oh, that's better than the incessant do 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 that you normally get. But then after a while, it's like I don't want to listen to a woodpecker anymore. I don't need that in my life. Right, I need that.
Let's get this job done. Turn left.
Right, let's get round there.
Right. Get ready to turn right.
Oh good, we're actually painting a road doing this as well, nice.
Turn right.
Why have you stopped? Bro! Oh, that's why you've stopped, got it. Understood. Cool. I've been driving for like 10 minutes. I've already had 2 massive crashes. Love this. This is going great.
At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit.
Oh, the turning circle in this is horrible.
Exit now. Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn right.
I'm turning right and right, it's fine.
Turn right.
Give me my Weno.
This is where it ends.
What do you mean? Oh, because it's a fucking Sunday. Oh, for fuck me. I don't know whether I'll be able to sleep. I just want to change trucks. Is that too much to ask? And I want to change trucks here so I don't start back in fucking Scotland. This isn't too annoying. What do you mean? If we can get 2 sleeps out of it, we'll be fine. If not, I'm just going to have to take another job and I'm going to be really sad. Oh, fucking Christ, the brakes in this are... Unfortunately, the brakes in this are really good, but everything else in it is really bad. And that means that the brakes are too sensitive and causes problems. No, I don't like doing that. Like, I like doing it somewhat authentically. But like, I get your idea, and your idea isn't necessarily bad or wrong, but I like to set myself like mini rules and then stick to them. And the rule I've set is that if there's a place in town I can do, it's just typical that they don't open on Sundays. Which is, you know, back when the game was first came out, fair, right? GP, there you go. It's past 8. We're on Monday. It's fine. But yeah, like when the game first came out, being shot on a Sunday was fair, right? That's something that would probably be true. Nowadays, thanks to capitalism, 13 years later, it's very unlikely that they wouldn't be open on a Sunday, at least until 4. You know? Now, was it left or right? Open during weekends now. Are they not? Okay, well, I stand corrected then. I know car dealerships definitely are, because when we got CC, yeah, when we got CC, we bought CC on a Sunday. We had to pick her up on the Monday, but we bought her on the Sunday, I'm sure we did. Third time's the charm, friends. Third time's the charm. Give me my Weno. Work don't want to take time to go look at cars, so it kind of makes sense. But Semi is bought by companies. Yeah, that's fair. Right, we're obviously going with the Renault T. I'm gonna go with the high sleeper. I'm guessing the sleeper and the high sleeper, the difference here is that, again, like with the Renault R and the S, is that you get the flat floor, right? I mean, one way to check. So that's a flat floor. We then check to the sleeper. Yeah, you got the raised floor. You see? Yeah, no, it's true. See? You learn one thing about them, and you start learning, interestingly as well. Oh no, you do get to, you still get 2 things. But yeah, I like the flat floor, so we'll go with the S, that's fine. 4v2 with the extra tank could be nice. So the 6x4 or the 6x2 is generally going to be the best here. I don't want a steerable axle. I've decided I don't like the steerable axle on these unless I've got my own trailer with my own wheel. But I want a decent sized tank. So I don't want the 6x2 mid-lift because the steerable axle, no extra tank. That's got the extra tank. 6x2 doesn't have an extra tank. 6x2 does have an extra tank. Do we just go with the 6x4? For the extra heavy lifting ability. I'm not too worried about the maneuverability either, honestly. We can go all the way to the 520 Euro 6. For 520 horses. What I will say about the Renault is it's not that powerful, but it does give you a strange amount of oomph. Like, you don't notice that it's got a lower horsepowered engine. Yeah, go to 12 plus 2 retarder. Right. Do I want an exclusive black 2019? No. I don't want the UK. I need to stop hitting that. So the one I like to go with is this one. I like to go with the Evolution 2. Because I'm not a huge fan of the Evolution 1. Although I'm not actually seeing what difference. I think the difference is this at the back, isn't it? Yeah. So Evolution 2 gives you the crates at the back. A little light. But the reason why I like the Evolution is because of this thing here. Right, what paint job are we going with? We've got the metallic one. The red and the pink. But I want to change it to be more purpley, I think. And then that one we're going to make black. Right, tell me, is that purple? Because I'm colourblind, I don't know if that's pink or purple. Or blue. I want it to be purple. So if it's purple, tell me. Thanks. It is purple. Perfect. Thank you, sheep. Love being colourblind. It's great fun. Painted LEDs. So glad we can have that painted as well. Although, I don't... right, so we want painted LED evolution. There it is. So the only problem with this this paint job specifically, and it's the same on the other one because there's a couple of these, is that some of the side panels and stuff don't really work. But this one looks like they've actually done it properly. So, but if you go here and you go to Diva, which is painted, as you can see, like it doesn't work right. They've not done it proper, so you tend to have to go with like Thor. Because if you go with painted, it's got the bits on it where it shouldn't be. This should just be a flat colour. So I tend to go with satin, because I like the satin, because it gives you the purple outline. But yeah, we've still got the front and everything to do. But it is something to worth note when you're doing this. Again with the painted. Like the painted they've seemed to fix. Like, so it looks like they've done some upgrades and got it to work because you've got the line here and you've got the Renault Sport where it should be. Which is actually quite nice. I quite like that. I said it right, New Burrows. I kind of like the luxury one. I'm not going to lie. Now, the other thing that you get with this is you get the Boss, which is the painted version, which looks really nice. Did you drop some? I'm on it for a place and my camera was wrong. So I had to reorganize and move them, but I dropped
Oh.
So put my
Sitting in silence like 4 feet apart, and there's so many things that I wish I could say, but I don't.
Fine.
Fuck, I just don't.
You want me done at 1:30?
Rewind the tape and just play me those memories. You're leaning into me, and I'm holding on to your shoulder.
I'll be done now.
Oh, I hope we don't give
It is purple.
It would
Thank
never be the same. It's like you're gone and you're still here. Will I
Let
lose? Oh, I don't wanna lose you. Oh, I don't wanna
See you later.
lose you.
Be safe.
This old apartment I
Say bye.
feel small like there's no
Oh wait, I can't go. You're the one that's leaving.
look at each other but don't. So I just go.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna obviously go with painted here as well. Yeah, that works. That's fine. I think we can paint this one. We can. Truck companies that allow you to paint the mirrors. I'll go with. We do get the Renault sign under here. But we're going to go with that one because that's the purple one. Or at least I think it's purple. It might be blue. We'll go with the logo there. We'll obviously have the number plate here. Do I want the painted? I normally don't like the grills, but I kind of like it on this. I'm not going to lie. Have all this painted. I like the Renault as well because the light spots make sense. It makes sense to have flashes here. Although something I did see, I saw a Scania yesterday when I was in town. I had to walk to town after stream, which I forgot about, so I was rushing around that as well. And there was a Scania that had put, because obviously it was working for a haulage company, and the haulage company's name was began with a H. And he had got the LEDs down the front, and he had put a big H in them, and I thought it was really cool. Morning, Carlito. How you doing, dude? I did. I thought it was really dope. So yeah. Do we want painted? If we go with black for this. No, I don't want plastic. I want painted. Because we tend to go with, if I can find it, the Renault Sport one. But I tend to go with the black. And I think, yeah, it covers it, which is really annoying. Because you can't see it. So I might as well make it so you can't see it at all. But it does give you a nice bit of lighting as well. And then we can put LEDs here and here. We don't need flashes there as well. I've just got to remember which one I've done. Yeah, we're in a Renault, finally. It took us 3 attempts to get in here. But we got there eventually. What is that going to get rid of? Oh, it changes the lights. Okay, cool. Is that going to be weird? No, that's actually fine. Sweet. Do I want it painted underneath here? Yeah, I think I do. I think that looks nice. I do like the reflectors, they look good. Do I want a painted one? No, it's a reflector. We'll have it, we'll keep it as white, I think. See, I do like these, but I also don't like them. If you're going for a full chromed sort of look, then they're really cool. But also, no. Like, you can go with elegance, which puts it at the bottom there. But I'm not going for a chromed look with this one, so we're not going to bother. If you wanted to go full chromed, you definitely could. Like, there's lots of accents that you could have, but it's not really needed on this one. Same with this. You can have the badge. Paint a bit in there. If they had the Renault logo on, like the Volvo does, I would totally put them on there, but they don't. So we'll go with quartz. We'll go with the quartz look all the way around, I think. Wheels! BB69s, obviously. We'll put these on since they are for the thing anyway. Sure, we don't have one that can thingy it. And then I want ravens. Yes. On the bottom, do we go with the black one? I think we just go with the straight black one. Both sides? Yeah. And then, do we want to go with elegance? Do we want to go with Centurion? Or do we want to go with Diva? I kind of want to go with Diva with this one because it obviously gives you the Renault logo here. So I kind of want to go with Centurion with this one. Now again, here is another issue with this design. So I don't know whether he's done it. Go painted. Yeah, see, it looks fine on this side, except for that bit. And then on this bit, look, you get the Renault logo and shit. So you're better off just going plastic, which is a shame. It is a real shame. But I don't think the authors updated the mod in forever. It's the same with the racing one as well. Like, you get little bits of stuff that shouldn't be there. So I tend to go with Chariot on here. Although they've added Diva, which is new. I mean, I guess it's a bit. Well, you go with Chariot again, which is a bit more. But how are you, Bram? Are you good, man? Are you doing well? The same on the other side. They actually done it right on this one. Yeah, they have. Good. Cool. Right, just the tyres to do. BB69. Want the standard black chrome. Want the Raven nuts. I don't really have one for Renaults. Maybe go standard painted. And black it out. Yeah, black out the wheels like that, I think. That's probably a good way of doing it. Or stealthy like. It's got a light bar on both sides. It adds them. The black adds them to both sides, Viking. It's a dual thing. It's a set. So if you add it to... It's not like the H&S ones, where you add one, you got to add it to the other side as well. Like, it adds them to both. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. Look, I have been known to miss things like that in the past, so I appreciate you pointing it out. But yeah, I checked it when I added them on anyway, and two, it is a set, so it does add them both. Right, I think we're good. It does annoy me that I can't paint these. Just because, again, it's down to the dude that made the thing. Since they made some changes to stuff, the mods just haven't been updated, which is a bit of a shame. The only other thing now I need is horns. We're going to go with the Renault on these, I think. And a light bar. I like the classic. I like the classic that you get with the Renault T. Right, now, accessories is where we definitely go above and beyond. So the reason why I like going with the Evolution 2, or the Evolution 2 is nice because you get this, like, checkered look. But you go here, you can have a cell phone with the timer on it. So it gives you the in-game time really clearly, really easily to see, which makes it a lot easier to do stuff. I'm not really too fussed about anything else in here. Obviously, the only other thing you can add is a curtain. You get the Renault, you get the Renault Red, and you get the Renault Blue. Obviously, we've got a purple truck, but the Renault Blue will do. And that's it. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a nice place to be. 281 grand. Purchase. First truck of the day. Done. Beautiful. Off to Grimsby. Company, truck manager, driver, you. Sign a truck. Somebody I don't like. Yeah, I don't like you, Ralph. You can drive the DAF. Don't like you, Ralph. You can drive the DAF. Okay, cool. Off we go. Why are all my seating positions wrong? What is happening? There. I'm okay with the steering wheel where it is. I want the roof auxiliary on. Mirrors are fine. I don't think I need to adjust the mirrors. I think I can see everything I need to. Sweet. I don't need that because I can see the fuel easy enough. Put it on the fuel temperature, why not? Or the oil temperature, I'd say. Right then. Let's go get us a job. Finally. After nearly an hour of being live. Let's not crash it immediately as getting out of the dealer. Let's not do that. Yeah, almost. You'll see it coming, won't you? Eh? You'll see it coming. I went with the 6x2 for the heavy cargo. And I still get 2 fuel tanks for this. And because we've not really been doing like massively long journeys, the larger fuel tank isn't really all that needed. Because you got to remember that I'm only doing or only aiming to do like one job with this. Because we're doing a job changing trucks, doing a job changing trucks. So I don't really need to consider like fuel. But I do need to consider that my drivers are going to be driving them, and hopefully I can make more money with a 6x4 or a 6x2 over the 4x2. I'm thinking business-like, Bram. I'm trying to make as much money as possible before tomorrow. 840, 765. We'll do that one. We'll do 840. We'll go down to Sesgid.
Get on with it.
For the pure simple reason that I only need to do 800 miles to make 40,000 for the VTC this month. So this job will actually give me that, which would be nice. And I've got no star jumps to do, so I can just sit down, crack on, and get it done. Or at least I can when I find the thing that we're going for anyway.
Pedal to the metal, man.
Right, we're off. First job of the day, 841 miles.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Got our break starting in just under a minute's time, guys. Thank you all for being here this morning. Whee!
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right.
Ah, I've exited right. Like I say, even though we've only got 520 horses, getting to 50 or 56 isn't actually that bad. I know we're only taking some stone wool at 5 tons, but still, she puts the power down really well, really efficiently.
Keep right. Then keep right. Keep right.
I'm keeping right. She's a bit noisier than some of the other trucks I've been in. Like, the cab isn't all that well soundproof, but I also don't mind because it's a good sounding engine. Are you guys Renault haters or Renault lovers? That's the question. Sort of glad that Prof's gone to sleep, I'm not going to lie. Because if he'd have seen me doing this morning, he'd have been crying, he'd been raging, he'd have been very angry.
Keep left.
Peaceful roads this morning. Now, I don't know whether we're going to be going through old school Europe, which means it would just be motorways like this the entire way, which would be really handy if it was. Or whether it's going to turn me off and make me go down all the back roads. Just know they're expensive to repair. I imagine they would be a really nice drive. Like, they look really comfortable. They look really nice to be in. Like, even though they're French and the Renault cars are a bit iffy at times, like, it looks genuinely a really nice place to be in, you know? Okay, the plastic on the window, like on the door, looks a bit cheap and a bit naff, but the rest of it looks alright. I think as well that the Renault T was one of the first trucks in the game to have an electronic handbrake. But I could be wrong on that. I think the Evolution and the Evolution 2 were some of the first trucks to have an electronic brake in the game. Electronic handbrake.
Keep left.
In fact, the Renault T was obviously one of the newest trucks in the game at one point, and it had a lot of stuff that other trucks didn't, which was really cool. Like the digital dash was the most modern dash that most trucks had at this point. I don't know if we're getting a newer version with cameras, which would be really nice. I would like a classic upgrade pack. A classic upgrade pack would be amazing because I want to be able to go back and upgrade the old Iveco's. I want to go back and upgrade the old Renaults, the old Magnum and the Premium. There are some really nice builds I could do with the Magnum, but I can't do because there's no fucking upgrade options for them. And that makes me sad. Same with the Premium, to be fair. But I think, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Renault T is also the most fuel efficient truck in the game. It might not have the biggest tanks, but it will just run and run and run before you run out of fuel, which is one of the reasons why Hatham and Prof hate the Renault so much in the game. Because the amount of times I've played a fuel card expecting me to run out of fuel before I get to the next fuel station, and somehow I've managed it. So I love this truck. Thomas, good morning, man. I'm really happy to be back in a Renault. I know I'm only in for one job. I know I'm only in for like an hour, but drops are ready once again. I mean, you can ask Thomas. I can't guarantee an answer, but you can always ask. He just doesn't like the look of them. He said it's purely a cosmetic thing. He just doesn't like the look of them. And he leaned into it because it's my favourite truck. Literally it. I'm using a NVIDIA RTX 4060 Ti 16 gig. And I believe it is the MSI 4060, but I could be wrong. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I think it's the MSI one I bought. I'm in the office today. Hope everyone having a good day. I appreciate you, Kai. We all know you're only here because you want your streak. The only reason why you're popping in right now is because you want your streak. But I appreciate you for being here. Oh, apparently Twitch have rolled out a new feature for lead mods, so I'm going to have to give Kai the lead mod role. Yeah, your hatred of Iveco runs deep. We all know your hatred of the Ivecos at this point. I don't know your bank balance. I don't know whether it's too much for you to buy or not. I don't know how much money's in your bank, Thomas. I can't tell you whether it's too much for you to buy. Is it worth buying a 5090? Again, I don't know what you're going to use it for. Do you need a 90? Do you do graphic design? Do you do graphic engineering? Do you do, you know, Bitcoin mining, etc.? Like, what do you need a 5090 for? Bear in mind, I'm currently streaming on a single PC setup with a 4060 GPU, and I'm running just fine. So what are you currently running, Thomas? What have you currently got in your PC right now? No, what have you got in your PC right now? What PC, what GPU have you currently got in your PC? I don't want to know about your finances. That is none of my concern. That is not my business. I don't care what money you've got in your bank account. I do not want to be knowing that, alright? What I want to know is what PC you currently got. What GPU have you currently got? What CPU, etc. What system are you currently running? Kai, you landed at least, my dear. Looks like I was right, by the way. Looks like it's going to keep us on the motorway all the way down. Also, I have a question. And Sheep, you might be best suited to answering this, but I could be wrong. The fuck is stone wool? Like, is it a specific type of wool from a specific breed of sheep? Or is it something you get when working with stones? Like, what is stone wool? I think as well that it is a man garage in says good. Yeah, Stonewall. What is it? Well, if you know, tell us. I said I was asking Sheep because I figured he'd have the most amount of chance of knowing, considering farming background and stuff. But if you know, Cage, do tell us. Don't leave it all. Don't be like, well, I know, but I'm not saying because you've asked Sheep, so I'm not going to say anything. It's his domain now. Like, jump in, tell us what you think it is, and if Sheep knows as well, he can correct. Jump in. Anybody in chat? If you know what Stonewall is, I just want to know what Stonewall is. That's all. Insulation. Right, so it's the big fuck off padding stuff that you get. Right, okay, but what is it? So it's just fiberglass. So it's fiberglass that's been shredded and pulled apart, essentially, like a pulled pork. If it's the stuff I'm thinking, it's the stuff that goes in like lofts and shit, innit? Right, so if it's fiberglass, why is it called stone wool? I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, why is it called stone wool if it's just fiberglass that's sort of been shredded and thingy? You watch too many DIY YouTube channels. Hey, there's no wrong with that. I've been watching old Top Gear challenges and shit at the minute. You know when you do that thing where you watch one video and then YouTube's like, oh, you watch this one thing here. Here's 20,000 other videos of the same thing. Enjoy. Because when I do the washing up, I like something to watch. But because the kitchen's like in there and the TV's there, I'm like, I don't want to listen to it. I want it close enough that I can hear it. So I tend to balance my phone on the top of a microwave. But yeah, so I've been watching a lot of classic Top Gear challenges and stuff. Well, no, because I'm assuming that if it's stone wool, then it would be any fiberglass thing. I'm just asking really awkward questions this morning because I've seen something and now I want to know about it. You know? I'm like, right, okay, so why is it this? But why this, though? But what's different about this? But why this? But why this bit? I'll tell you what, motorway driving does make it easy, doesn't it? Because we've already eaten up 300 miles like it's nothing. I know, it just seems like, because fiberglass isn't really anything to do with stone, so I don't know why it's called stone wool. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why not just call it fiberglass wool? Right? Why don't we take a leaf out of the Americans book and just call it what it is? You know? Molten volcanic spun into fine fibers. Right, that makes more sense then, because molten volcanic would be rock or stone. So stone wool makes much more sense. Call them bats in Australia. Why are you speeding up? And why are you not moving? Fucking mini drivers, man. Why are we stopped? What is happening? Let me go! No, you're not gonna, you... Frick. Can't wait for the mini to now pull out on me. Pink bats was the go-to installation. Hiccup. I do like it. I'm happy I'm in a Renault again. I'm very easy to please. I can't remember if it's the Renault that comes up with a warning on the mirror. If you like get too close, I don't think it is. No, I think it's only on the cameras. But I also remember, I think one of the mirrors does have like the indicator light in it as well. Good morning, Laser. How you doing? Good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're well. That's not good. Noticing that the psoriasis is starting to come back on my shoulders a little bit. Shoulders, my fucking elbows a little bit. I know my own anatomy. What do you mean? Is there a reason that the cruise control isn't activating here? Is there a reason? Adaptive cruise control was like, no, I don't see that truck. It don't exist. What do you mean? Or is this a bit where I find out it wasn't actually on and that's why it didn't work? It's an illusion, yeah, it doesn't exist. Still got to go through and add like more mods back now that I think I know which one it was that was causing the problem. Like I want all the SCS ones back on because I think it'd be cool to have a truck and trailer that goes around with actual SCS companies and then try and choose just those companies to go from would be a kind of cool challenge for a day. Do you know what I mean? I'm in a car 4 truck, so I can only go from car 4 to car 4.
Keep right. Then exit right.
So I went to bed at 9 p.m. last night. And I pretty much slept all the way through till like 6 a.m. this morning. Why am I still yawning? Right, we'll do... I'm not going to be doing that challenge today, but we'll do this job. Then we'll go out to the title screen. We'll add in the SCS ones again. And we'll see if that breaks the game. And then we'll do more buying and delivering and buying and delivering and buying and delivering. Got another ad break in just under a minute's time, friends. It depends what he's using you as an example for. If he's like, don't do what this fucking idiot in the corner did the other day, do the opposite, then it's bad. If it's like, you should really take Nappen's example and use that in your own safety procedures, then it's a good thing. So again, it really depends on the context. Right, if it's like, for example, if you have to fasten the straps on your load, don't do it this way and shows a picture of your work and, you know, names you specifically, then that's bad. If he's like, however, if you strap your load like this is a perfect, fine example of how to do it properly in safety, and then name drops you, then you're fine. So what context was it, Nappen? Are you saying well crap because you don't want to be seen as a goody two shoes? Or are you saying well crap because you did something so heinously wrong that you had to pull it up as an example of what not to do in the meeting? Nappen done goofed. Yeah, Nappen fucked up. I mean, he kind of fucked up that badly, though. Realistically, I think he's playing it off, but I think he did all right. I think he got called out for a good practice, because there's no way in hell your boss would be like, here you are, here's a brand new Scania S at your disposal this year. If you were doing things that are going to get you called out in a... You may or may not have removed the fence with your tray. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. Nappen's a moron. Oh, fucking hell. What fence? No fence there now. Uh-huh.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I don't see the problem here.
Turn right.
Oh, I ain't getting down that. I ain't getting past that fucker. Reroute me, please. Thank you.
Let's find a new route.
Anything else I'd have gone down there, but I ain't getting past the helicopter when it's that thin of a road. Nah. I ain't hurting my precious Renault. What the fuck sort of animal do you take me for? Yes, yes, please. Mister, I'm gonna take offense with me, right? Please give me your honest opinion. So I'm gonna drag a fence along the world, right? Please give me your honest opinion on my virtual trucking. Oh, I'm on something again. Jesus Christ. We're all a bit hyperactive for the drops today.
Keep left. Then
It's summon. It's summon.
go straight.
It's every fucking red light I come across, apparently.
Go straight. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn
I'm gonna hit the red again. It's very pretty round here, isn't it? This is one of the cities that they redid up. And you can tell, because it is fucking stunning. Yes, yes, I know I'm getting tired. Shut up. I'm not seeing what I need anywhere. This is a problem. Yeah. Find me a way, it's fine. But this is what I mean about the fuel efficiency of the Renault. Like, I've not got the big 4x2. I've not got the big tank on it. And yet I've still done 600 miles without barely using a quarter. Like, it's so stupidly fuel efficient, this truck. It's insane. rested. It's amazing how much light those LEDs on the top of the light bar actually produce. It's fucking a lot. Preheat some lunch. No worries, dude. You'll have to let us know what you got today. Carbonara last night was really fucking yummy again.
Keep left, and then continue straight. Go straight.
I'm going straight. Straight to hell. Yellow pea soup with smoked pork. That, I mean, I don't know what yellow pea soup is. That sounds like you've pissed in a bunch of pea soup. But the pork sounds good. Is it like don't eat the yellow Is it like don't eat the yellow snow? Is that what's happening here? Is that where we're at with this napping? Is that what's going on? Warmed up urine soup with peas and pork. Sounds yummy. It's the yellow peas. Do we have yellow peas? I don't think I've ever had a yellow pea. And this mean like chickpeas. Are they called something else in the UK? Lentils? Could be lentils. I've never heard of anything called yellow peas before, so I don't know. No, they're named yellow peas. Never heard of yellow peas before. I don't know. No. He's already said they're not called anything else. They can't be known as anything else in any other part. They're yellow peas, and that's all they are. They're not split peas. Gula Artur. Nope. Never heard of that either. I don't know. I've never had yellow peas. It must be a Swedish only thing then. They're yellow split peas. Yellow peas are nutritious legumes, often sold split for faster cooking, used in soups, stouts, and puddings for their mild, slightly sweet flavour and highly protein fibre content, offering vitamins and minerals and fitting well in sustainable agriculture. I have never heard of yellow peas, split or otherwise. But thank you, Dave, for the full description, and thank you, Cage, for coming up that they are known as yellow split peas in the UK. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Don't think I've ever had them. Obviously open to trying them, but never had them. Dried yellow peas or yellow... I've never heard of them. You can get them in Tesco. Well, it is an edutainment day. We've so far learned what stone wool is, and now we've learned that yellow peas are a thing that exist.
Go straight.
Cabot scanners. Yeah, if you go for the low sleeper, you do. Minus the vents. At the end of the day, Nappen can't get angry at us for taking the piss because he's the one that brought it up. So... I mean, make of that what you will. I'm good, thank you, Dave. How are you? I'm excited for today, and I'm terrified for tomorrow. Like, anybody who has ever ran a subathon will tell you, they are always incredibly excited for the subathon, and also incredibly excited that nobody turns up. So... Exactly, Nappen, exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like, any creator that's ever run a subathon will tell you that they're terrified. That they set it all up, they run that 2-hour timer, and then that 2-hour timer just runs down to nothing, and that's it. Subathon over, 2 hours done.
Exit right.
But other than that, Dave, no, I'm really good. I'm really good. The cow outfit turned up, so we've got that all set up. I've got my hot sauces in the kitchen, which I will bring in here and set up on here. It's going to be utterly fantastic. Oh, Valks, you don't know what all my goals are, do you? You haven't been here to listen to all my goals yet. The cow outfit's one of the lower goals. I have outdone myself. I like to go in blind. Still using ETS2 again, but having problems. Can you help? Possibly, Dave, depending on what the problem is. Previous year. Well, the cow outfit's not that bad.
Go straight.
And to be honest, folks, you knowing isn't as big of a worry as Sai knowing. If Sai finds out what my goals are, I'm toast. I'm cooked. I'm fucked. But yes, Dave, you asked me the question, and I will try and answer you as best I can, but I can't promise anything. You and a Christmas dress was that bad. I don't know, I think the maid's outfit was worse, personally. I'm still happy I didn't have to wear a Christmas outfit this year. I could just wear normal clothes all year. It was great. All month. And we don't have that horrible, horrible Christmas song back, which is even better. But how are you, Volks? I hope you're well, man. I hope you're good. We all chase the dream. Forever in the rat race. I'm a bit worried about this problem Dave's got with ETS. I'm expecting a paragraph any second now. Expected a whole ass paragraph of like, oh shit, here we go. Yawn. But yes, for those that don't know, there is a subathon starting tomorrow morning, 9 AM for my birthday, which is tomorrow. It's crashing, so I installed my mods. This did not help. It seems to crash when I'm doing things in the menus.
Hi, how are you?
Banslam, welcome in. That's odd. I've not heard of it crashing in the menus before. If you're running it's not until tomorrow, Banslam, but thank you. Yeah, if it's crashing in the menus, that's really weird. Normally it crashes when you try and do things in the game. Have you verified your files on Steam? So, things you can do. There's a couple of things. First, you can check and make sure you're not still in beta, like in beta mode or whatever. So you go to your manage, go to betas, make sure you're not actively participating in beta because you might be on an older version of the game. If that's not working, I would, like I say, re-verify files again anyway, just to make sure. If you're sure you're not running any mods and it's still doing it, I would look and make sure that your drivers are up to date. The last thing you can do after that outside of doing a complete uninstall and reinstall would be trying to go through all the times that I've had a crash and what I've had to do, but I've never had it crash in the menus. Yeah, outside of that, I don't know. Like that would be the steps I'd do, and after that, I'm lost. Is there a... There is a
Keep right.
thingy in here.
Turn
Good.
right.
And we're on time. Cool. Right, we can deliver this. Go around to the dealership. I think it's a man dealership around here, but I'm not sure. If it's another DAP, I'm going to cry. Check the things I mentioned. Yeah, do those. Like, the only thing I can think is if you're running an old version and it's not updated. If you've done a beta and then not switched it back to full, it could be trying to run the beta version, which means it can't run. But I don't know for sure without looking. Right, I'm going to park outside the dealership. Then we're going to add the mods in. The SCS mods. And then we'll make a new truck from there. Wait, am I going the wrong way here? I am absolutely going the wrong way. I mean, the only thing that could be wrong with the save game is if you've removed any gameplay mods and it's trying to load that. So if you were using pro mods or anything like that and then you've booted into vanilla, it could cause a problem maybe, but again, I don't know. The easiest way of checking that would be to start a new profile. Like, you can switch between the two, so start a new profile. Like, put all your mods back on your original profile. Then start a new game. And if on a new game, when you have no mods installed, it works fine, then it means that, yes, the save file's corrupted. And I have no idea how you'd fix that, so... Fucking red lights. I do like my Renault. I swear to God, if this is another Iveco. If this is another Iveco garage, I'm going to cry. Oh no, it's another Renault. I love that. We're getting another Renault, friends. Love that for us. Right. Let me exit the dealership first. We're going from Renault to Renault. I am completely okay with that. Right. I want to go to title screen. Mods. Give me the SCS ones. I'm probably not going to get into probably not going to get into the SCS truck skins right now, but if we've got them on the game, then it's sorted then, isn't it? Just likes to take its time to load in. There you go. Right, so we're not putting that on because I'm fairly sure it's that one that broke it. But I do want, where is it? SCS. Hopefully this doesn't make the game crash, but we've only added 2 mods, so if the game crashes, we know which 2 to remove. Right? If we start going through the game crashes again, at least we know which mods we need to remove. So I am completely okay with that. Hello, Cinch. Good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, we're in. So far, so good. No crashes as yet. Beautiful. Right, in we go. So, I want to go with the fleet because that should give us the premium. I'm going to get in an old school premium truck, I think, if it'll let me. Oh, it won't. I can only get in the Renault Magnum. And the fleet shows me my ones. Oh, I see. Interesting. I guess we gotta go with another Renault T then. I guess we have no choice but to go with another Renault T. Sweet. We'll go with the low sleeper on this one, you know. We'll have the little bit in the middle. Why not? And we'll go with the 4x2. And then we'll stick with the 520. Go with 12+2. Go with a bit of a different interior on this one as well, I think. I think we'll go with the... because we can do that one, or we can go with... there's one. There's one that gets rid of the screen. Oh God, you can go with the standard 2013. Oh, it looks hideous. Oh yeah, standard evolution, then you get a big tablet. We might go with that, maybe. Might do that one. Right. Do we go with the Red Bull Racing then on this one? Maybe. Now this is going to make it a bit more difficult to go with what I want, I think. Can we still have the horns on? Oh, we can still have the horns with this. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. I think the only thing we can't do is have... Yeah, we can't have the things, but we can have that one. Yeah. Yeah. We can have... painted. Now this one we are going to add some chrome in. I think this one we are going to add some chrome. I think we're going to chrome this one up. Painted and chromed, definitely. Paint evolution. Yup. I don't want a guard on this one. I don't want a guard on this one. It'd be too much. A guard would definitely be a bit in your face. Ooh. Oh no. That's new. Because obviously I always go with the high sleeper, so this is a lot of it's new for me right now. We'll go with chromed on there because I think we're going to have a different mask on it. A different bull bar even. Right, so if we're going to do that, then we want painted. Or black. Yeah, let's do that. Put that on after. Painting chrome 2. With the flashies. Painting chrome evolution's much better there, yeah. I like that. Right, for the bull bar then. No, I don't like it. Hello, Jaren. How you doing? No, because the bar goes across the Renault. I don't want to see the Renault. Nope. Don't want the racing one. Again, that covers the thing, so I don't really want that either. Could go with chrome though. Along the bottom, that looks alright. Remove the bar. No. I absolutely won't. This isn't chat designs it with me. This is me designing the truck how I want to. So I absolutely will not do that. Yeah, I like painted there. It looks good. We want a Renault logo. And do we want the Mirage? I think we do. I like the Mirage the best out of all of them. And it gives us the ability to have lights on it as well. Chat designing my truck would make it the most ugly thing I've ever seen in the world ever. I love you, chat, but you are... It's why you lot designing my own tattoo is both brave of me and also stupid. I'm not very egotistical with stuff. A lot of the time I'm quite humble. Like, I don't consider myself all that good of a content creator sometimes and things. But designing these trucks and making them look good is something that I do pride myself on, and I do think I do a very good job of it. So, yeah, I'm not letting you design the truck. Nope. The chrome there. Can we change that for... Yeah, we've got the evolution on. Good. I think that's the front sorted. Right. Let's get the side panels and everything on. Do we want basic painted on here? I like the basic painted because you get the Red Bull Racing on. Whereas with these ones, you don't. It's a shame we don't get the painted and chromed. Because this bit here being chrome would really be nice. Design, as my creative side isn't my strength. I'm good with numbers and statistics, and mechanical tinkering is my strength, referring to racing games as baseline. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's funny because I love doing shit like this and I love being creative. My biggest drawback is I'm colorblind. So matching colors is a nightmare. But the nice thing about this is if you get one that you change the color on, like here, for example, if we choose the standard paint, you can actually save your designs. So you can just print them on the same like wheels and everything, which is really, really fucking handy. So you get it as a color you like and then you can match it, which is really easy and good to do. But yeah, on this, I'm a bit I'm a bit annoyed that we can't get a chromed version because chrome down in these bits here would really match with the chrome bits I've got here, right? It would look really smart, but they don't have a painted and chromed option, which makes me a bit sad. For the rear exhaust, we're going to go with the Renault. We just are. We're going to go with the big old Centurion. I think I can go Diva with this. No, I can't because it's got random bits in the way. Same with Thor painted. Puts him in the wrong place. So we're going to go with Thor purely because we've gone with a more chromed look. I think... Do we go chromed here? Or is that a bit much? No, that's a bit much. We'll go with painted. Yeah, like... Because we've gone with a more chromed accent view here, I think going with the Thor is better. I'm just looking at this. We've gone painted. Do we want chromed? No, I want painted evolution. Looks better. Right, so we got that on. Don't need exhaust on the bottom because we've already got exhaust on it. We go painted. Which does have them both ends. In case Viking Wolf is sat there looking again. They're added on both ends, sir. We can go painted here, I think. I don't think it gives us the Red Bull on it. No, it doesn't. Oh, painted chromed. There you go. Beautiful. And then at the back, the racing going to give us... No, the racing... So this one's a lot easier to do. So we can go with the racing bar at the back, which is what you want since we've got Red Bull Racing all over the front, right? So you obviously want the Renault trucks racing at the back. So we're going to do that. We're obviously going to have aluminium on, even though you can't see it. And then on here, we are going to have the chromed at the bottom. Actually, I like the painted more. If it was painted and chromed, right? Because unfortunately, it just makes the very bottom strip chromed. It looks a bit naff. If this bit was painted and then the chrome strip at the bottom, I would 100% go with that. But they haven't given us that option, so we'll go painted there. Yeah, right then, wheels. Wheels are pretty standard. I tend to go with the 385 over 65s X-Line NG because they're just good. They're quieter, they've got better fuel consumption, and they're good in weather. The only better ones than these are the AB70s, but they, one, make you lower to the ground, and two, they're louder. It's only a point louder, but they're louder, so I don't tend to go with those. I think I'm going to go with chromed ones here. The Elite Riders. They look really good. And then we want the Renault. And we want Hyperions, I think. And then here we'll go same, BB69. We'll go Dark Silver Chrome. There isn't one specifically for that, so we will just have the hub on. Go Chrono. And then again, Hyperion on the tyres. So that is the outside done. I'm quite happy with how that looks. Now we've got a couple of bits we want to change on the inside as well. First off, we always want the black carbon fiber wheel. It just looks better. And then second here, we can have a cell phone on it, or we can just go with the tablet. And I kind of want to go with the tablet. The whole point of not having a screen on means we get a bigger screen there. Again, I don't think we get a... We got the red or the blue. So we go to the blue again. I'm not really too bothered about anything else on the interior. It's not really a high priority of mine. Although you can put something in here if you want. You can have it open and then have a cup. If we had a Renault mug or something, or a Renault cup, I would 100% do that. But since we got Michelin tyres, might as well have it closed. And there you go, 223 grand for this. Boom. I think she looks alright. I think she looks good. Like I say, here, look, you can see it without nodules a lot better. Like, having this bit here chromed would work really well with this bit and this bit here being chromed as well. It would just tie it all in. It would look really nice if this bit was chromed, but you don't get the option. So, it is what it is. We'll send that to Austria. And then we'll get ourselves a driver. She is pretty. Right. Company, truck manager, go for driver. You, hire a driver. 1.7. Done. And there you go. Right. After all that, I really need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when I get back, we're going to do another journey. We'll see how far we can go. We've officially hit over 40,000 miles, which is epic for the VTC. We are currently on 40,025 miles, which is awesome. That means that we are definitely 10,000 miles ahead of second place in the VTC right now. And yeah. Right, I'll be right back. Anyway, guys, leave faces. Yeah. Right, I'm back. Let us see where we end up next then. In my new Renault. Second Renault of the day. What I do need to do is I need to... I love how it sat me in exactly the same position that I was in before. Like every new truck, it's like, no, we're going to reset you, it's fine. Also, is it me? Or does that tablet look a little wrong? It sort of looks like the image is the same size as it would be on the normal one. It's just I can see more to the left, but I could just be being weird. Alright, let's go get another job, see where we end up. Yeah, it looks better now. Now we've moved, it seems like it's filled itself up. We're all good. Right, where are we going? Senate rulers to the right. Fair enough. 1200, 290. Let's do 291. Take a locomotive.
You've got the contract. Now go.
What is it, like a shunter? It is, isn't it? It's a shunting train.
Turn left. Go straight.
Yeah. Square face with like a crane on the back of it, look.
Get ready to turn left.
Although it's got a digger on it, so maybe not. I don't know. It's got like a digger bucket, look. So I don't know. Maybe it's just used for... I don't know.
Turn left.
I thought it was a shunter, but maybe not. It's a locomotive CZ Loco MUV 75. Whatever the fuck one of those is.
Go straight.
Maybe. Who even knows anymore? Nice and short little job, this one.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
She is pretty.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I'm turning left. Oh god. This is fine. Also, I do need to check something because your reaction I didn't hear a sound for, so I need to make sure I've got it queued. Phone alert, SE alerts, stream sticker, stream loot, share. So I should have heard it. Odd. Very odd, bruh. Don't know what's going on with that. So, do you want to go out? It's wet. It's raining. You're not going to like it. So demanding. Wow. Oh, such a dashing move, that one. Bark! I want to go out. Bark! 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 I want to go out. Opens the door, sees it's raining. Actually, do you know what? I'm good. I'm all right, thanks. I will go without.
Exit right.
Literally stood at the door and looked and was like contemplating his choice. I was like, go on.
Never mind.
You barked, you wanted to go out?
Find
Nope.
route.
Would not move. And then turned around and walked back in again. I'm like, right, okay. I wonder what the fuck's going on. Yeah, postman turned up and it's something for Chew, so I was just letting her know. Normally I don't do the whole like messaging on screen and stuff, but when it's something I know she's been waiting for and looking forward to and stuff, then I'm gonna go and let her know. Why are you taking your time? Hello? Let me out! I literally can't get out. Like, the barriers have come down. Now they're checking my documents. Oh no, I go back now. I'll hold it. It's fine. No, I'm free. I'm free again. It's fine. Freedom! Thank you all for being here today, guys. I appreciate it. It's a very chill stream before the chaos tomorrow. And we are driving on and on and on. $200 miles left. We're currently heading to Targu. When hopefully we'll be able to change trucks again. And you never know, it might be another Renault, which would be quite funny. But if not, I'm not going to be sad about driving in this still. I'm not going to be sad about being stuck in a Renault for a bit longer. At least I'm not going to get pulled over for speeding on this road. I'm not going to get any more fines. Speed limit's 62 down here. I don't know how many jobs we're going to get done at real speed tomorrow. or whether it's all just going to be fucking fast as fuck boy ruin shit immediately. We'll see how far we get. Don't you want to be in this lane anyway?
Keep right. Then exit right.
I'm not sure how I feel about it showing me the flag 160 miles away on the GPS. Just be like, the flag is over there, it will be over there in a minute.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Morning, Moggs. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Exit now.
Bit of a sign there, it's fine. Don't drag sign, people can use you as reference on what not to do. Don't ask how I know. Oh, fucking hell, happened. The fact that you did that and your boss is still trusting you with a brand new truck is wild. I'm like, no, you can have the junker out the back. That's all you're getting. How are you, Moggs? Are you well, man? Hope you're good.
Get ready to turn right.
She loves you. Loves making an example out of you, more like.
Turn right.
Uses you for a power fix in the morning. Who can I shout at? I know, I'll shout at Nappen, because he's bound to have done something stupid. I'll go and shout at him, he'll make me feel better, and then I feel bad, so I give him a new truck. But I'm still going to shout at him because he's a moron. I've by her husband before.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Last 100 miles to go. Right, I mean, this road is all, like, discovered, but I don't remember travelling down it. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a woo to me. Into the sunrise.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
It's looking nice on the inside too. Yeah, the old school Evolution setup and stuff isn't bad at all.
Exit now.
But I do like the Renault Sport, the Red Bull Racing even. It looks good. Into the sun.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Into the sun. Could have maybe done with resting there, but it's fine. I like a digital dash, but this setup looks sharp too. Yeah, because it's digital, but mixed with analog as well. Like you've got. It's really clear, it's really well laid out. The colour scheme of the dash as well looks really nice, like with the blue and the red and all the colours and stuff. You've got the time at the bottom, and the temperature and everything. Like it does, it just looks good. Into the sunlight. Renault haters just hate Renaults because they don't know what class looks like.
Go straight.
I like Renaults for the fuel efficiency. I like Renaults because of how they look. I like them for how they sound. I think they perform really well. They drive really well. Like, and when they were first released, they were very, very ahead of their time. Because it was so different to like other Renaults that have been released before. Like when they released the Renault T, it was quite the shake-up
Take the second exit.
from what I remember. Because the technology in it was quite advanced. It was very aerodynamic. It, you know, like everything from the way that the grille is in the front to allow more airflow to the digital dash, which was more digital than most others at the time.
Keep right.
And then when they gave us the Renault T thingy, DLC, mate, whole new world, mate, whole new world.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I think I still prefer the smaller sat nav with the phone, but that's just me. Hmm. We're going to discover somewhere new. You like the larger sat nav? The problem I've got is that I like the clearer time. I like being able to look over and see exactly what time it is in the world without having to try and figure it out or zoom in and look down, you know? Like, I can clearly see it's 4:30, but when it's on bigger numbers and you can see it much clearer, it's just easier. The chrome and everything. God, it just looks good. Like I said, the only thing I need to do is make it so that the side panels have chrome in them too, and I'll be over the moon. Give me a painted and painted chrome side panel, and give me a painted and chrome rear mudguard, and I'm away. Made it easier for you. That's fair. I've got the real time and the in-game time, and I know that if I had both of them on there, I would get confused and lose track. And that's not what anybody wants. So, I mean, that's a lie. It's what you lot want. You lot want me to lose track of time and get confused. I heard it that time, so I don't know what happened before. We're good, thank you, David. We're good. Chu's got some surprises planned for me for today, because obviously I'm streaming tomorrow, so gonna have a good pre-birthday I think, once I finish stream. I'm sure it'll be amazing. I don't think this place has got a dealership. We'll have a look. But I'm fairly confident in my assumption that we're going to be in the Renault for another job. Give up. I didn't set it off, it's fine. Oh, go away, I didn't hit him. Didn't touch him. Or that sign. Don't know what you mean.
Go straight.
Don't know what you mean. Yeah, there isn't a thingy in here. There isn't a, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? There isn't a dealership in Targu, so we'll take another job and we'll see where else we end up.
Keep right.
Or my game can lag out?
And then turn right.
Maybe?
Turn right.
Come on, Mr. Policeman, out my way. Oh, you want me to go in? Oh dear, that's a tight fitting corner, that one. That's a horrible entrance way. I don't like that. Did it? Right, we'll do another one. Oh God. Pro tip, don't stall your fucking truck when you're accelerating and near a gate, because you'll just land it. I don't really want to go there. Oh, did you not know you can store your trucks in this? So, if you're going in forwards and then immediately slam on your brake, you can cause the truck to stall. The same, and it happens more if you're going in reverse and then immediately put your foot on the accelerator. You can cause the truck to stall. It's ever so funny. I do it all the time. Right, we're going back to Says... Oh no, because I don't want to go Says good. I guess we're going Italy. Hey Creeper, how you doing?
What are we waiting for?
Well, wonderful. Where's my truck? Where's my trailer? It's around the back. Oh, it's there. Hey, Bram lined in for 98. Let's go. GG's, mate. Well played.
Drive safe. Turn right. Turn left.
I can't think of a better place to end today and to start tomorrow than fucking Italy of all places for my subathon. That is poetic karma, justice, whatever you want to call it, in its finest form, and I hate it here. Well, I mean,
Straight.
Choose asked for me to finish at about 1:30. We have got a ferry. It's only 700 miles, but that's still about an hour's journey, which means that we'll be getting to around 10 to 1-ish. If she's not back, then we'll continue, but if she is back, then I'll be ending. So, I will indeed be ending in Italy, which makes me concerned. And now I'm stuck in front of a copper as well. Love that for me! Just then, that would be the best start of a subathon. No, I'm good. I might be able to get a job to take me back to the West Balkans in time. Maybe. It's a 50 speed limit. Why the fuck are you only doing 30? Scary.
Grub just subscribed for 53 months.
Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Why can I not hear that? My alerts are being very weird today. But thank you so much, Scary, for the resub. I appreciate that, mum. How you doing, dude? It's going alright, man. It's going alright. It's not going too bad at all. I want to know why I couldn't hear that. But then I couldn't hear Rams earlier either. But that was the stream loots thing. So I don't know. What's going on? Alerts. That wasn't a prime one, was it? That was just a tier 1. Yeah, 53. Alerts. Edit alerts. What's me subscription? My resubscription. Oh, see, I have eggs and toast. I haven't changed it yet. Twat. Bear with. That's why I couldn't hear it, because it's the eggs and toast one. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. Right, that's been updated to a birthday one as well. I knew there'd be one that I forgot. There's always one. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. For your 53 months of resubbage. You're an absolute fucking gem. Right. Let's get this job done. But how are you, Scary? I'll add the star jumps to the list and I'll hopefully get them done before the end of stream today, but we'll see. I want to get past these idiots that are doing 30 and a 50. Doing me head in. Yeah, they are. Good, I'm glad you're pretty good, man. I'm glad you're well. We're exiting right, boys. Let's go.
Exit right.
Oh, I thought it was a diversion, but it's not. Blessed day. Bit hot though. Yeah, I've heard that you're going through a bit of a heat wave right now. Please stay safe. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Just got up to speed in a massive fucking corner, so we're going to slow down again. Okay, second exit. I don't like these roundabouts. They're very tight.
Exit now.
Whee! These are really nice roads. And the buildings are really good as well.
Go straight.
Yeah, sure. Fucking buses, man. Every single time. Every single time. If I'm getting stuck behind something, it's a fucking bus.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Beautiful. Not me using the accelerator, forgetting I've still got the cruise control on. I just haven't actually hit the brake yet. That's hilarious. Don't mind me, talk amongst yourselves. Go on, Scary. Close. Landed for 72.
Then exit right.
I've got a Mexican right. Shit.
Exit.
This is where shit goes wrong. Now I'm definitely hitting the brake. I hate you, Scary. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Summerthon's not till
Scary Grub
tomorrow.
gifted 20 subscriptions to the
Why are you
community.
giving me so many star jumps to do the day before my subathon? Prick! I mean, hey, at least that means that I'm not going to have to add however many minutes that is, 20 times 5. Who got gifted there? Right, so Viking obviously got gifted because he said thank you. So, who got gifted? We got James D Gaming, Morgan17038, Magnus9261, Victoria Plays, Elcrim FX, Manunan, Daniel J. Black, Peaches, Martin Elgar, A Mighty Go, Viking Wolf, Tiger6783, Nicholas Falk, Smokey Dodger, Brimo04, Srangboy, Hadam got gifted, Souljacker666, Lady Proxy, and Bennett Kills all getting gifted there. Right, now I've got to do some fucking math. So I wanted 50 put it on for your resub anyway. So I can do that now, and then I can just add the... And then it's 50 per thing, so 50 times 20. Would be 1,000, wouldn't it? Thank you so much for making it so I've got to do 1,050 star jumps tomorrow before the fucking subathon even begins. You absolute fucking legendary bellend. You know that, don't you? Can we get all the love and hype in the chat for Scary, please? Yeah, you're welcome. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I bet I am. I bet. And you'd be like, oh yeah, no, day before the subathon. I'm not going to make him sit and eat any hot sauce. I'm not going to add any time onto the subathon timer, but I am going to make him do 1,050 star jumps before it starts. So, yeah. Fucking nutter. I appreciate you. It's green! Move! Why are you not going? Like, you had loads of time there. If I get stuck on a fucking red because this dickhead don't want to go, I swear to Christ, what are you waiting for? We had this yesterday, didn't we? With the truck that we couldn't get past. Lights went green. He didn't move. Why is he not moving? Just move forward, you dozy mother. What's he waiting for? Fucking napping at the wheel? Honestly. Fucking hell. Oh, now you move. Now you fucking move. The fucking crack are these AI smoking? Seriously. Found out, yeah. Doesn't move until I go to overtake him. And it's like, oh, I could go now. Huh. Fucking grr. That was a certainty. Mm-hmm. They had some in. Kick up the fucking arse is what they needed. They were going for the insurance claim. That's what they were doing. They were like, we'll sit here at the red light until he gets pissed off, drives beyond us, and then we'll crash into him and it'll be his fault because he's turning left when he should be going straight. Insurance claim is what that is. Still got 768 fucking miles to go. And we're going through West Balkan, so I bet there's a ton, an absolute metric fuck ton of fucking border checks and toll booths and shit as well. It's fine though, because I look good.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Ooh, fucking hell. This is probably not the best music to be listening to when I'm trying to do things quickly, because it hypes you up and then you end up making mistakes. Especially on a road as bendy as this one. Yee, gods, fucking hell. Hello, Gilbert. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What are you up to today, Creep? Are you doing more studying, or you got a day to chill out and relax a little bit? One more chapter to read. I believe in you. You have this. We're taking racing lines down here, guys. Eee. Are you liking the song, Scary? Is it up your avenue? Love this style. Chu's got a rave that she's going to in May, I think she said. You might like the channel that one of her friends has started up. He's doing rave reviews, so he's going to like different raves around the country and then reviewing them after and saying what he liked and what he didn't like and stuff. Really good, really cool like idea. I love it. So if that's something you're into, I will grab the link. Like, I'll ask you first so she can check with her friend if that's something he wants. And if it is something you're into and he's okay with it, I will give you the link and you can check it out. But yeah, it's a really cool idea. Like, when she was telling me about it, check that out for sure. I will definitely ask her when she gets back. And what I'll probably do is put it in the Discord, and then you guys can all go and check it out.
Turn left.
Oh, we've got a photo up down here. And a viewpoint. Yay! I'm gonna do the viewpoint first, and then take the picture after. Or I can hit the wall first. I mean, you know, that works too. Rovinari Power Station. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Boom, there you go. Another couple of things knocked off the list. Didn't damage the load, thankfully. Just my fucking nose. Oh, I'll tell you what, Creever, if David don't hit you, that looks like it's going to be a good fucking job. Oh, David's going to knock you out the way. Oh, David! David, why? David, why would you do that? That looked like a really good drop. That was going to be dead center. David's like, nope. D fucking died. Not allowed. Not on my watch.
Go straight.
That was harsh, David. Apologise to Creever right now. Apologise to Creever for knocking her out of the zone. And justice for Creever. In this case, I will allow the justice tag. Hey, at least you landed for yourself. I'll tell you what, Cage. Tell you what. Because you landed so close to 90, and because David just clearly knocked Creever out the centre, give everybody in the channel 10,000 souls. I'm in a good mood. Let's reward people for being here, and because it was funny that David knocked Creever out. Thank you. Griever has had justice served. I believe so, yeah, I think so.
Get ready to turn left.
Move!
Turn left.
Nap and stop gambling. I don't care that you won. It'd send a bad message. Don't gamble. Yeah, you're on a cooldown, and because it's Stream Elements, every time you type gamble, it resets the cooldown. So you got to leave it for 10 minutes. You fucking degenerate.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Stop gambling! All of you, behave. It's like telling you that's absolutely not what that is. Me telling you not to do it is me telling you not to do it, right? Fuck's sake. Scary, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why? Makes me want to more. I do not tip the stream $1,000. Yeah. Yeah. Funny how that stops you, doesn't it? Eh? Oh, if you say I don't, then I won't. If you say I don't, then that makes me want to do it more.
Get ready to turn right.
So do not tip the stream $1,000 right now. See? Your logic's flawed. Doesn't work, does it?
Turn right.
It's an easy one to fucking stop that bullshit. I'd shout at him for you wait till tomorrow. No, stream's cancelled. I'm gonna stay in bed all day on my birthday. There's no subathon. Nope, scared. Fucking idiots, all of you.
Keep left. Then turn left.
Genuinely, if somebody just tipped the stream $1,000, I would shout at them profusely for being stupid.
Keep right. Then turn right. Turn right.
I love how the miles are going down, and yet the time is constantly increasing.
Right.
My payday is next week. Well, last year, Nappen, when we did our birthday subathon, I was live the entire time, and we were live 224 hours, I think it was, in a row. This year, we're not doing that. This year, we're only going from 9 until midnight, but the time is, like, it's an uncapped subathon in that the time can just carry on going. So, if the time is added to that extent again, I will still be live by next week. But I'm ever so sorry that I shot out of my mum's stomach because I was a C-section baby 1 week too early for your precious payday. I'm so sorry that I've ruined all of your fun. How very fucking dare I? I apologise. Please go back in time and shout at my mother for popping me a week earlier than your payday.
Exit now.
I would say ringer, but she's been in the ground for like the last 12 years, so you can't really do that. No paycheck, and I heard that for 39 years soon. I get Mole on Friday, but not Bills have priority. Yeah, Bills always have priority, right? And any streamer worth their salt will tell you this. Please, please, please be financially responsible. Subathons are fun. Sub-incentives are fun. Goals are fun to hit. But please, 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 no streamer worth their salt wants you putting yourself in financial disarray, right, in order to fund their silly goals and nonsense, alright? So, please, this goes out to everybody. Yes, there is a subathon. Yes, I'm going to be pushing it. Yes, we're going to be having a lot of fun. But please, 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 you are not obligated to do or contribute anything. If you want to, go for it. Cause me chaos. But just being here is going to be and mean the world to me. Just being here tomorrow for my birthday is going to be so much more than us getting 20 gazillion subs and 4,000 packs of stream loot sold, right? Just you guys being here and enjoying my time and my company is what it's all about. Okay? And I want to make that sure. If you are, you know, tight, or if you've got bills to pay, then for fuck's sake, pay those first. Well, yeah, I don't want anybody going, oh, you know, here's my last fucking £5. I now can't pay my fucking water bill and I'm going to have it cut off. I'm going to go without water for a month. Like, I don't want that. And nobody worth their salt should want that either. Like, I want you to be happy, healthy, and financially fiscal. I want you to be, you know, good. I want to hear about how you're going on holiday, not how you're having to fucking scrape by. Do you know what I mean? Why are you barking, doggos? Henry, what are you barking at? If you can't even be asked to get up, it's not worth barking at. Stupid dog. I do say that with love, but also because Henry is thick as shit. Oh, I know you meant it as a positive thing. Well, I 100% didn't doubt that you did, Nappen. My point is that it's a shame that in 2026, people that aren't and don't feel like that and do treat their viewers like nothing more than an ATM and do expect certain things still exist, and it's heartbreaking because when people come in and they're like, oh, I'm sorry I can't tip you more than, you know, this, I'm like, why are you apologizing? You don't need to tip at all. Why are you apologizing that you can't sub right now? Like,
Turn right.
do you know what I mean? Or the worst one is when they apologize for not being here. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get here until now.
Get ready to turn left.
Why? Why are you apologizing to me? You're not expected to be here. Like, I'm the entertainment. It's my job to show up. It's not yours. It's my job to turn up and entertain you. It's my job to be here regardless. It's my job to make sure that you guys are happy and get, you know, an hour, 2 hours, 10 minutes away from real life. Like, you shouldn't feel like you need to be here. And as I said before, that's true of my mods as well. Like, I love the fact that my mods are here, and my mods are here mods because they're always here, right? It's not a case of they got modded and then I expected them to be here. I don't expect them to be here, but they turn up anyway, and that is why they're moderators. And the fact that people are made to feel bad for not showing up to a stream, or being made to feel bad that they're not here for XYZ reason, or being made to feel that because they're mods they need to show up. Like, no. There are very, very few instances where I request that my mods are here. But it's a request, it's not an order. And this stems back to the Warframe days when I used to get... Shut up, Mr. Yellow, you've been here all fucking morning, stop apologising. Like, this stems back to the... never apologise to you, don't you worry about that. Cheers, Thor. Thanks. So reassuring. But, like... Yeah, like, my mods are a perfect example. Like, back in the Warframe days, I used to get raided by the Warframe channel. And as much as I dislike Warframe now, one thing remains true. Their dev streams have always been pretty big, like, they've been big deals. They've been big numbers. And it was very obvious that the Warframe community wanted to watch the Warframe developers. They wanted to watch their prime time. They wanted to watch their hour-long segments. And they didn't really care about the content creators, partners, etc. Like, they'd have some that they'd watch or whatever, but for the most part, they didn't really care. But they would raid after stream. Like, you would apply and they would raid you. And it was cool. It was great discoverability. It was great visibility and whatever. And when you've got 6,000 to 10,000 people in your channel, you do need a little bit of support then. But even then, I would request, I would be like, look, who can show up? This is the date and time. If you can, great. Just let me know that you're going to be here so I can plan around it and so I know what support I've got. And they would all show up every time. I wouldn't demand it. I would request it because it's a respect thing. You know? Like, at the end of the day, as a content creator, it's my job to make it so that you guys want to be here. Not demand it, but make this a place you want to come hang out. Make this a place you want to come and chill. Make this a place where you go, oh, Az is on, I want to go and watch him. Not make it a place where you go, oh, if I don't show up, I'm going to get shouted at. No. If you need to demand people be here, you're not very good at your job. Sorry to say. If you have to demand, threaten, and make people feel shit for not being there, then you're not doing a very good job as a content creator, and you should maybe rethink your media strategy. I appreciate that, Cage. I'm glad you guys think so. I'm definitely enjoying my content creation a lot more recently, like... And the thing is, when I'm enjoying myself and I'm getting into the groove, it shows because numbers are good. Obviously, there are going to be some games out there that I want to try and that I will try and that numbers will probably suffer for, but... For the most part... You guys that show up regardless of what I play are the real MVPs, and I will forever be grateful to you, you know? One's called a moron. Look, me calling you a moron doesn't mean that I dislike you. Me calling you a moron because I'm British means I probably like you more than most. Also, hello, Bruni. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for first time chat. How are you? I hope you're well. You're in Russia? Nice. I am resting is what I'm doing. Here I can rest. You're down? No, I don't tend to play horror games. I don't tend to find them all that fun or enjoyable. Oh, this is one of them really awkward ones where you got to be in the right spot for it, isn't it? hate these resting points. Like, SCS, just make the entire thing a rest point. It's not that difficult. Exactly, Mr. Yellow. That's what I like to think. That's what I tell myself at night. Yes, I know we're tired. That's why I'm trying. There we go. Right, so it's on the right, left-hand side. I mean, fair enough, Bruni. If you struggle with English, I don't know why you've come to an English-speaking channel. But welcome on in. Not yet, Papa Bless, no. I'm waiting for Logitech to get back to me. Getting ready to turn left. You gonna let me go? I hate these junctions. I always hit something. We're through. We're not gonna sit and insult the company that I'm partnered with, Papa Bless. So we're gonna nip that in the bud right now. Stop gambling, Nap, and I don't care that you're winning. Stop it. Yeah, hi David. Are you going to knock out the centre this time? I mean, you put the laughing emoji, but genuinely I am partnered with Logitech and I would like to not have them insulted in my stream because I have a lot of time for them. So, joking or otherwise, let's not do that. No, I know, but certain people can take it as, and then use that as a way of bandwagoning. Which is why I said nip it in the bud before it gets out of hand. They make exceedingly good products. Good time to shill as any. Exclamation point Logi in the chat, guys. Go and click on the link, have a look, see if there's anything you fancy. I am a Logitech partner, have been for nearly 3 years now. They have provided me with most of my peripherals. The microphone I'm currently using, the 2 mic arms, the Lytra Beam LX, the keyboard, the mouse pad, the wheel, which is currently unfortunately broken, the control panel. And they did send me a mouse, but I'm using one that I already had that was a little bit better than the one they sent me, so... And they will soon be sending me an RS50. So the wheel I had was the Logitech G920. The wheel they have said they're going to replace it with is the RS50. which is their new direct drive wheel that is the in-between model from the 923, which is their older non-direct drive model, and the Pro wheel, which is their top-of-the-range beast of a wheel that I would absolutely adore if they sent me, but I would need to have 10 times the viewership than what I've got right now. If I start getting 10 to 20,000 views per video, then maybe they might send me a Pro wheel, but as it stands, nah. So the fact they're sending me out an RS50 is huge and fantastic, and I'm very, very grateful. Drops are ready, friends.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Go on, guys, get your drops
Turn
in.
right.
You already got that viewpoint. Already done that one.
Go straight.
I'm going straight. Straight to fucking Italy. Yay, more border crossings. Woo! Oh dear. We're gonna go around here then, the way station. Because I think I missed out on the way station last time. I think I went by it by mistake. I think I'm going to do the same again. Yep. To visit the way station. Because I thought it was to the right and it wasn't. Oops. Oh dear. That's a my bad. It is pitch fucking black down here, isn't it? Drops are ready once more, friends. Cage coming in with a 98. Let's go. Well done. 10,000 souls subbing in the channel, please.
Exit right.
Unlucky Creever. Same idea as before, just not as well placed this time.
Keep left.
See, that's what you get for gambling, Nap, and that's why you should stop. Break! Beautiful. Nice and easy for here by the look of things. Until I hit the fucking railing because I've got an itchy eye. Always the best way you want to do it, clearly. More border crossings. Yay! Oh, I'm in the wrong lane as well. Come on, Mr. Scania, move out my fucking way. Right, just spare me a sec. Okay. Don't pip, it's not my fault! Don't pip at me! Who gives only one fucking lane for border crossing? I mean, really? Oops. Love border crossings, really I do. Checking my documents. Yay! Everything will be fine, sir. Like, you can literally see what I've got. It's all good. Can we go now? Yay, everything's in order. Are we through? I think we're through. Well, you landed, Chucky. That's something at least. I do like the reflective rings on the tankers. They're very cool. Turning left.
Turn left.
How many trucks do I have now? Not that many still. 41. Way more than you do. I mean, you need you need other trucks because that's where you get your money from. 40 drivers, one ferry journey, I'll make £1 million easy, if not 2 or 3. Hey, Rookie, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, Fulham. Hope you're well. Why is the stress? What's up? Why are we stressing? We don't like stressing. What's going on, Mr. Mike? I wonder what truck places they've got. Hey, you landed, Creever. Not the land you would have got earlier, but you landed all the same. I wonder what truck places in Toronto. Papa Gaffney, thank you for the follow, man. What can I know? How you doing? I'm sorry you're stressing, dude. That's not good. Stress is bad. You don't want that. Try to relax. Listen to the sound of my voice. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. You know, relax a little, Mr. Mike. I mean, you absolutely do have to accept it the way it is, but I mean, the best thing, or the easiest thing, is to look at it. Is it something you can change? If it's not something you can change, then why are you stressing about it? If it's something you can change, then change it if it's stressing you, you know? But if it's not something you can change, then yeah, just accept it for what it is. Anxiety and shit. I love that, Creever. What a description. It's not easy, but it's about shifting your perspective. But at the end of the day, mate, your struggles are yours. I'm sorry you're feeling stressed. Hopefully it will get better and you will relax a little bit. Sure, you'll be a lot more relaxed than I will be by the end of this. Right, well, I mean, the moving a house thing, like, you said it was something you wanted anyway, right? So why, one, don't stress about it. But two, what you can do... I do have an active live stream. But one thing you can do is start looking at things you can pack. That helped me a lot when I knew I was moving. I've gone into race miles. Oops, I wasn't looking at what I was doing. Yeah, look at the things you can pack and start packing them up. Because then you're doing something about it and it will help ease that stress. Because instead of worrying about when and where, choose a room in your current house that you've got space for and start packing things up and getting them ready and knowing that you're not going to need them or whatever, and start sorting stuff and selling things that you know you're not going to need in the new house and stuff. Mr. Mike, you're doing semantics now. Like, people are offering you solutions here, they're offering you help and resources, and you're just turning them down and saying, well, I'm stressed. So I will stop offering advice, as it's clearly not advice you want, and we will continue with the stream. I am 235 miles away from the destination of Toronto. I've just gone into race miles because I wasn't concentrating. That car in front doesn't know which way we're going. And we'll see if there's a truck place. You're all good, man. But I've learned that if somebody doesn't want advice, just giving advice is just going to cause them to get agitated, and I don't want that. So we're just going to move on. I swear to God, if it's another Renault dealership in Toronto... Yeah, it's easier said than done, though. Like, that is true. It is easier said than done. Like, it sounds easy just say to not give a shit, but if you're somebody that is an overthinker or whatever, it is hard not to.
Take the second exit.
These roads are horrible. Ooh, I've got this emerging lane. Go, 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 go. Just force your way in. You're bigger than them. Might is right and all that. Go on, Carly. Get those drops in. Who's that? Hey. Okay. Starting to wonder whether you were going to be back or not. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Your perfume, sir.
Yay!
Out of my road! What? Oh, is that... So, where was it delivered
I
to?
don't know. I have to look. What is it?
Have you got your refund? Well, if you got your refund, then I won't worry about it, to be honest. It's frustrating, but... I do, Papa, yeah. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'm doing a birthday subathon tomorrow.
Birthday.
Birthday. Or shot out your mum's vagina day, as I sometimes like to call it.
At the right take the second exit.
I don't want the box.
Exit now.
Thanks.
Here's my present to myself because it's not my birthday.
You'll start your leg save on Farm Sim, but I have a nice idea for the next save already. Nice. My plan is to start with some forestry and sawmill, and then eventually build my farm out and build a village using the constructions. Sounds good. That sounds awesome. If you want to like build a village out and stuff, you're going to want a 4x map, and you're going to want one that has... Sorry, she's very excited. She's got some new Marc Jacobs perfume. I will be streaming tomorrow, Papa. Yeah, I'll be starting at 9 AM. So, I don't know where you are in the world, but 9 AM my time. But yeah, like, what I would suggest, Mike, is finding a map that's a 4x with some good areas that you can build on. Yeah, 9 AM GMT. That's the one.
Second exit.
Do it with my friend who is on a PS5, so unfortunately a 4x map does not work, but I love the idea. I'd say Saxlingham then. Like, Saxlingham seems to be the go-to, because at the minute, Saxlingham has the flat bits of concrete that you can do and build stuff on. So if you wanted to make like a village with houses and stuff, I think there's already some housing mods on there that you can buy and build out and stuff.
Keep right. Exit now. Keep left.
Well, I didn't fuck that up. Now the good thing is, because we've already gone into race miles, I don't have to worry about my speed and keep it below or whatever, so... Silver and Forest, so we can slowly build toward bigger construction. The biggest problem you've got with that, as we found out, is the base game maps, specifically like Riverbend and stuff, you outgrow them really quickly. And then because of the way that the productions and stuff work, like, I don't know if you were there when me and Sparks were talking about it. Because of the split productions, it makes it really fucking difficult, because you can't farm enough to keep everything running and keep everything above board, because it's impossible. It's really frustrating.
Keep right.
Oh, that's emerging. Cool. Just be careful with base game maps, because you can find that you can't grow enough to keep all the productions running at a stable speed. And there's not enough room really to build the stuff that you want to build, is all I mean. Just be careful, because you'll have to select which productions you actually want to do.
Second exit.
Not much longer. I said around between 1.5 and 1.
Now.
So I'm probably going to deliver this and call it a day.
Keep left.
Because I've got to go and get changed and stuff yet. On Hooton. We definitely ran into it on Riverbend. But there was a community farm. We owned every field on the map, and we still couldn't make enough crop to keep all the productions running.
Finding new route. Keep left, and then turn left.
Down here. I don't think I've been to this very point before. Can you open up for me? There you go.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Please make a U-turn when possible.
Is it for here I've got to go? I think it is. Oh, why do they have to make them so difficult and confusing? No, not through there. That's a... Yep. I can see the ferry. I just can't see my way into the ferry.
Rerouting.
This one? Yeah, this one.
Get ready to turn right.
Very pretty, baby. I like it. You alright? Not that one. Sorry, we're gonna go to. Yeah, because we're going to Toronto.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Possible on Hooten at least. I plan to do a little bit of farming as well and build a shop. Yeah, so I mean, the biggest problem with stones and cement and stuff is that the concrete production factory is very, very slow. So just be aware.
Rerouting. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Recomputing. Find a new route. Rerouting.
Took over 700 hours. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh god.
Take the first exit.
Yeah, you playing solo and stuff, so it's obviously going to take longer.
Exit now. Go straight. Turn left.
Minimum. Oh, fucking Christ. Every time, guaranteed.
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Give me the green. Oh, very nice of the Renault to stay there. Renault's helping Renaults, that's what I like to see.
Take the first exit. Exit now.
Are we going to get any motorway driving done, or is it going to be straight round these little roads for a little bit? I thought it was a truck through the road then. I didn't realise it was a car. That looked really weird.
Exit now. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Come on, little Weno. You got this. I believe in you. This is not the road to be speeding on. Fuck it, we're doing it anyway.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Fucking hell, it would be a really tight fucking turn, wouldn't it? Oh, God. Alright, Mr. Fence-a-lot. I'd have been fine if there wasn't a fucking truck coming the other way. I wouldn't have had to do such a harsh turn. How dare a truck drive on the side of the road he's supposed to be driving on? I mean, the fuck is this? Right, job done.
Here we are. Kind of on time.
I think this is a T low. I don't think this is the high. No, this isn't the high cap. This is the low sleeper. Right. Sorted. Job done. So, guys, today, that is where we're ending it. We're ending it a little bit earlier than normal. It's my birthday tomorrow, and Chu is deciding to surprise me with some stuff and things. So, we're going to go do that. Thank you all for today. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I appreciate it. Where are we going to go, though? That's the question. Where do we go? Who do we go and see? Let's go see Lisa. Let's go see UK Cinema. If I don't catch you tomorrow, have a wonderful birthday. I will be on till midnight, Mr. Mike, so I'm sure I'll be around. Thank you for today. I appreciate it. Copy and paste the raid channel into raid command into Shadow where we're going. Alright, I love you all. You're all fantastic. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully bright and early for birthday stuff. Alright, love you all. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.